Hey, that's last night's subtitles. Or not even last night. Hello! It's time to play spooky game! I know absolutely nothing about this game, just that it kind of comes highly recommended from Cyber. My good friend Cyberwurg. The Cybertron. This Partum Artifex seems to apparently be about art. There we go. Okay. Already went through the settings, turned off the flashing lights. So, we should be good to go. Turn down a little bit of the graphics. We'll see what happens. I left the textures on high, but I turned like foliage and shadows down a bit. Hopefully it all works out. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, my subtitles are shitting. Oh. Never mind, okay. They seem to have figured themselves out, I guess. I think it's time we start. Start the creative process. We're in it. I had 2 seconds to spare. I wanted to snooze that ad because, like, we just got into the game. Come on. Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh, it's not quite like night. Maybe like morning-ish? It's dark, but it's not super dark, you know? I want to see if there's anything I can do with the car before I leave it. Seems like shit is empty. Okay. Hi! I told you. The moment you gave me this, I was like, I'm gonna stream it. And now I'm doing it. How are you today, Cyber? Okay. I was hitting F. I was wondering if I have a light of sorts. What's scary? I missed it. Was I supposed to see something? It looks so puzzly. Yes. So puzzly. Now this is interesting. Seems to be a path that goes this way as well. Oh, okay, okay. I may be getting ahead of myself here. I have no idea what it's about. I was given the game code. I was like, alright. Seems to be about making art, maybe? I see. Shit's locked. Spooky. Hi, Nightmare. Is that like a guest house? I'll figure it out. Or is there like neighbors? Like trying to peer into there. Hello? Interesting. Intriguing. Do I have run? I do. Do I have stamina? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Well then. Ooh, a note. Excavation quote. Okay. After our examination of your dirt cellar, an excavation of the area would be a challenging job, but it would also be reflected in the pricing. Seeing as most of the area around your property is an old swamp area, the risk of water flooding during the work will require many pumps. Depending on when the work will be done during the year, we will also have to make proper precautions regarding the humidity within the tunnels for our workers' safety. Okay. More exact number can... Is that just 300 or is that 1,000? I know some countries use a period instead of a comma for like thousands and stuff. $245 to $300 seems very cheap, but also I don't know when this is. It still feels very cheap, even if it's like... I don't know. Yeah, we got that. Okay. How do I get out of this? Oh, I just click. Oh. Fuck you and your lie-filled quote for that kind of job. This land is mainly granite and various rocks. I've done some digging myself and I sure as hell didn't see any water. I'm gonna kindly decline your shit offer and do this job myself for 1/10 of the price. Okay. Alrighty, so we've got... We need some sort of crowbar. Cool. How big is this house? Not as big as the other one. Okay, we'll come back to you. I don't know. So what in school I was taught neither comma nor period for like thousands. We were just supposed to put a space between like we were taught to just put a space between them. Shed. Oh, okay. pretty big shed. Oh, what have we here? Does this mean anything? I can crouch. Okay, that doesn't mean anything. I thought maybe there was something in there. Can I jump? I can't jump. It just makes it easier to read, I guess. I know how to count digits, maybe. I'm kind of a math whiz myself. Okay, so we have this path here. We need a crowbar. We need a key, perhaps. Ooh. Dirt cellar. Okay, this is where they were excavating, I guess. Hello? The game saved. Okay, so... toilet brush. It's an interesting place for a toilet brush, but sure. We've got some sort of power puzzle. Okay. Let's open up the... a fuse is missing. There are planks. Yep. Okay, we've got notes. Okay, so we could just read notes again if we need to. Okay, so we need a fuse. We need a crowbar. Dirt cellar. Oh, I was trying to take a shortcut. Ah! Okay. Is there a door here? Oh ho ho. Okay. We do not need a key. I've found a way in. Hacker voice. I'm in. Okay. This is a familiar sight. Just eyes everywhere, yeah.
Welcome. I apologize so much for this inconvenient way of entering the house, but don't worry. It's all part of the evening's plans.
Cool.
It is basically to set the scene for what is to come. The display of the main art attraction is located in the sunroom, just to the left as you leave this room. We'll get started as you get there. Again, welcome. It is an honor to have you here. Please, enjoy your stay.
Cool, thanks. Can I open this door? Damn, okay. Okay. Hello. Game saved. What have we here? Ah, yes. Beautiful. Still life, of course. Playroom. Basement. Just getting a feel for my surroundings here. Oh, is this where I just came from? Yes. Does this room have a label? It doesn't. This is the ruler wall. Rule 1, don't go into the basement. What? Aw, man, I was so excited. I wanted to go there. Rule 2, have fun and draw. Yay! I love art. Okay. Rule 3, don't talk about your parents. Why would I? Rule 4, no food in bed. Well, I don't like that rule. I think I should be allowed to eat in bed. Rule 5, wash your hands after using the bucket. Oh. I have to shit in a bucket? Is that what you're telling me? Stinky. Don't like it. Okay, well. That door doesn't open. Okay, let's see. Rule 6, no knocking. Why not? I want to knock. I want to knock. Rule 7, mom and dad are bad people. Rule 8, they hated you. I don't. Rule 9, don't use the phone again. Rule 10, be quiet, no screaming. Rule 11, art is the only way forward. Rule 12, we will teach the world together. Rule 13, this world is sick. You are sick. Rule 14, don't touch your clock. Rule 15, we are nothing but filth. Rule 16, speak only when asked. That's a lot of rules. Not much on rules. Okay, so this is the sunroom, I take it.
This is it.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's not complete. And that is the main reason why I invited you here. I want you to complete it, finish it, together with me.
Okay.
I've waited so long for this to happen, and it's so close now. Oh, so very close. It's simple. 5 empty easels waiting to be used. I simply want you to find the right, astonishing, beautiful art pieces and put them back in the right order. The sad part is that you can't leave the property. I've got eyes and ears in the woods, so don't try anything cowardly such as running away from this creation, for it will be the end of you. I promise you this will be fun, so please, be part of the creation.
What is this, sugarcane? What do you got here? Can I crack that open, give it a lick? What unlocked? Hello? Well, I had to try. Okay, well, hold on. Let's take a gander at these here easels and perhaps this piece of paper. I need the paintings to be put back in order. This is the big art piece, a collection, the centerpiece of my creations and the reason why people should care. Monsters are among us! And no imaginary ones either. No. People like me, my father, my mother are all around the world, spreading like pests and care nothing but filling a void inside themselves. We are real, and no creature of fantasy or imagination can top the nightmares that we leave behind. This is my way of making sure people will open their eyes. People like me should not be able to roam free. If the safety nets actually worked, none of this would have been a thing. People would not have gone missing, people would not have suffered, people would not have perished for no other reason than being in the wrong place at the wrong time. So now I ask you to put together this collection in order to be aware of the red herring. Be part of the creation. Okay! Cool! Wow.
While photography isn't really an art form that I enjoy, there is still a fascinating area of photography history that I do give them credit for.
I
Post-mortem
knew
photography.
I know of this. Yes,
The
I'm
idea
aware.
that you want to keep a memory of a loved
Ooh,
one
it's got
after
physics.
its passing, and make sure that the empty corpse looks as close to alive as possible is quite
Can I
frankly
like tangle them up? Fuck them
compelling,
up?
to say the least.
Yes. I knew that that's what this was gonna be because I actually recognized this photo. Hang the dead. Materials used: strings, tape, old photos of the dead. Okay. This one has a number on it. Oh, they all have numbers on them. Oh. There's some repeats as well. Okay. Wow. Okay. Why is sugarcane your first thought? Listen, I was staring at the sugarcane the whole time that guy was talking, cause it's like right below the speaker. I don't know, it could be sugarcane. Looks like it could be, right? You think this might be sugarcane? That or he's just got fucking bamboo in his house. I don't know. There's another one over here. Just need to find a photo? Perhaps. Oh, I know what I must do. I have to find a combination of sorts. How many numbers is on this? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's too many balls. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be a puzzle relating to the pool table. I thought perchance... Ooh. No. I thought maybe I was cooking there by looking at the mirror for a second. Okay. Good news, everyone. You cannot crawl into the fire. Okay, let's see. Be part of the vision. Because the Victorian era cameras took so long to develop each photo, the actors in the frame would have to stay still for a long duration of time. Because of this, it was usually easy to spot the deceased person in a family photo. It would have perfect sharpness, while the rest would be slightly blurry. Stand still in the right spot, and your focus will become clear. You might want to come back here a little bit later. See the right angle through another lens. Shine some light on the problem at hand. Be part of the vision. Okay. Okay. I see. Ooh, a key. Don't mind if I do. What's this? Listen, you're allowed to leave the house. In fact, you're encouraged to. Be a good artist and explore this wonderful property. However, leaving the property will turn into your execution, and we don't want that. You can't tell me what I want. Alrighty then. Do 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 do. Oh. Can I open all the doors? Fuck. Okay. So we need a fuse, we need a crowbar. We need to find a way into that shed. And they want us to do some bullshit with this. Finally free, born in the desperation to escape the torture this man held me under for so many years, there was but one chance to break out of the circle of pain. At night, my careful steps made me feel like I was flying towards the bedroom where the beast slept. Not a single sound could be heard as I plunged the knife into his throat. Messy, unprofessional, and chaotic, but a first step nonetheless. I was finally free from the agony. Okay. What do we hear? Screams to remember. The snow fell gently from the sky, slowly covering the ground in white. Out in the middle of nowhere, I had an errand to run. I was late. The delivery was my final chance to redeem myself from previous mistakes. The vehicle went around a corner, and my feelings went from stress to emptiness. As the car made two loud bumping noises, I realized it was already too late. Two people laid in front of me, screaming, crawling towards me with their legs broken. They were unlucky. All emotions were drained from my soul. I left an empty husk inside. I walked back to my car and ran them over, again and again, until no more crying could be heard. Only then did I feel something. What did you feel? Okay. He was the one! Deep breaths, slow breaths, painful breaths. The shakes are violent, like tremors in an earthquake, as they cease, our eyes meet. For the first time, I questioned my actions. He was the only one who understood me, the one person in this world who I could talk to without feeling like a monster. His body goes limp. My hands hurt from the firm grasp on his throat. The eyes, those once beautiful eyes, suddenly turned something grotesque. I saw my reflection in them, and an ugly grin stared back. Okay. A dance of agony. Screams, always with the screams. Why can't they face the fact that it's about to end? The man is pleading for his life and his new metal home. Looking down on him, that feeling comes rushing again. I am in control. His screams become muffled as I slam the heavy metal hatch shut. True despair escapes his throat as darkness washes over him, but not for long. I turn the valve, and flames rushes in. A beautiful display of dance and song in the most gruesome form. Whoa, wait. I like the way it spins. Being reborn. The lake was more peaceful than I could ever imagine. Its beauty struck something inside me, the urge to capture this moment somehow. Those days past of pain and torture washed over me. As I realized the best course of action, art. I would have to go back and see if I could manage to create again. I take a final look out into the lake to make sure that the bubbles had finally stopped. I was finally happy. Okay, so we've got someone who's been stabbed, someone who's run over, we got this one strangled, this one burnt to death, and then this one was drowned. Okay. Okie dokie. Doopy doopy doo. So we've got to find it said something about through new lens, different light. That one's dark as fuck. So there's like 2 of each, it seems, or 3 of each rather. There's got to be like a specific angle I must need to look at this or something. I also feel like I don't have all the pieces to the puzzle yet, given that note. We can go upstairs. I wanted to turn that on. Well, I'm gonna figure it all out all on my own, and I'm gonna prove how smart I am, Cybertron. Office. Okay. Poem of 2 armies lined up, ready to fire their arrows. One side painted their feathers in azurite, the others in blood. In honor, they took turns to fire at each other to show who had the best archers. As the fight went back and forwards, the sons fell first, the fathers thereafter, and the last one standing was the old king. A final goodbye he mumbled as his legs gave away, a chest filled with blood-covered arrows. Okay. Dartboard. Interesting. Intriguing. I'm just going to go ahead and... So, there's the azurite ones. That is an 8. Yes. So azurite, there's an 8. There's a 9. And there's a 13. And then blood. There is a 2, a 7, and an 18. I assume this is connected because arrows throwing darts, 2 colors, red and blue. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't know. I might be too stupid for that yet. I'll figure it out later. Is it not? Okay, yeah, it puts an invisible wall. It's too dark. I'm scared. Alright, what do we got going on here? Decoration. Hello. Project Nightlight. Horror cartridge collection. Mannequin. Hessler storage. Dark web streamer. Alright. Ooh. What have we here? Left mouse to pick up a piece. Right mouse go back. R rotate. A and D rotate camera. Okay. I'm leaving. I don't want to touch that right now. Calvin's room. Sweet Calvin. Calvin was a good kid. Great, even. The first time I saw those eyes, I noticed that he was meant to be something more. More than just a vessel for my message, but a prophet, a sapling ready to grow a new family tree, to spread its roots in this God-forsaken world, and rid of all the unfairness the system has caused us. When I noticed my vision was but a mirage, all I could see was red, feel red, smell red, create red. I made sure it was quick. He was awfully sticky afterwards. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay. It's an interesting sound. Is that the only... Oh, right. Okay. Is this the only spot you hear that from? It is. Intriguing. Huh. Strange. Okay. Let's see here. Damn. Radio's broken. I can't touch the piano again. Sag. Okay. Let's come back to... Okay, so wait. Okay, I don't think I can look from that window. There's this window here. Can I look in? Also, what are the controls? Does it tell me? I guess it has just told me my controls every so often. I was hoping there'd be like a zoom in button. I love it when games let you look very close at things. Okay. So... yeah. No? Not gonna let me? Damn. No shortcuts allowed. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm not allowed further in this way. There's this window here that you can kind of see 3 of the photos from, but it needs to be 4 numbers. So I don't think it's this. But what if we stand at this window? We get... well, we get more than 4 photos from this window. Kind of. Unless we didn't count those ones over there. I mean, it's worth a shot. 5 something or other than 7. Okay, let's take a look. In a book reading Rainbow. I should have went the other way. Now I have to go all up in here. Yep. Okay. Playroom. So it was 5. And then I could see 3, 6, and 7. 5, 3, 6, 7. Let's try it out. See what happens. No harm in trying. I forgot the numbers already. Five, 3, 6, 7. That wasn't it. Okay. Uh-huh. See, it says you might want to come back here a little bit later. Which is annoying, because I want to do it now, because I don't know where to find the items that I need. I've got no items in my inventory. I don't know, maybe we'll check out... Perhaps we'll check out the, Is there anything in here I can grab? No? Perhaps we'll check out the shed again. Perhaps. Because we've just got this vague little area to check out. Really, inside the house. I keep forgetting how to leave. It's right here. Okay. So progression would be from like the point of view of if you were to do this in a specific order, they might want you to go follow the lights out that door once you realize you can leave. I was hoping there'd be something in here. I suppose not. So we have this house. Okay. And then there's nothing on the edges. They're not hiding stuff from me. Not yet, at least. Okay. Doesn't seem like I can open anything to look inside, so if it's not like in plain sight, I can't really grab something. Yeah. There's not a fucking goddamn thing in here except for those notes. So we've got this big old house. There is a layer up more, but I think I have to get the lights working to get there. And then... got... Where was the shed? It was this way, wasn't it? I feel like I've gone in a big ol' circle. Oh. That's nothing. Okay. That's back towards the car. This was to the dirt cellar. Oh. What's this? Oh, that's the gate in. Never mind. I thought I was seeing something. Nari, some sins cannot be forgiven. Google. Kill him with hammers. Okay, is there anything I missed in here? I don't think there is. I feel like I should be allowed to have one of these lanterns. I think I should be allowed to have a lantern. There's so much stuff I'm not allowed to have. Oh. Oh. There's like a weird amount of collision here. Could I find a way to boundary break this game? Oh, I think it's because my head is touching the ceiling. I can't go up any higher, actually. Okay. Well. Okay, so we're missing a fuse, but what if... Oh wait, I like can't interact with this at all when there's no fuse? I have to find a fuse is what you're telling me. Okay, I thought maybe I'd be allowed to switch fuses around, like maybe only certain things. Hello, electrical box? Okay. I thought maybe I could switch things around, have only like 2 things powered at a time. No. Why on earth would that be the case? Okay. Let's... Have I ever told you guys that I'm kind of dumb as hell? Dumb as a rock? Stupid even? Okay, that's... that house. Where the hell is the shed? I don't remember where the shed was. How do I get to the shed? This is the shed. Okay. Damn. Tragic. Okay, I guess I have to solve the puzzle. I don't know what else they want me to do. I don't know why it's like, you might want to come back to this later. Because, I don't think there's anything else I can do beyond just that puzzle. I feel like I've, exhausted my options here. There doesn't seem to be anything else that can be done. It refuses to let you do that. That certainly was a pun. Yeah. We already read that. Well, what's this then? So we've got 5, 4, 9, 6. That's not it. Okay. Okay. That's too many numbers. Too many pictures. That's too many pictures. Okay, what about over here? That's too many pictures. What about right here? No, that's too many pictures. I don't know. I feel like the window strategy was so sound. And yet holy shit, Nari. You might be right. Hold on. Wait a goddamn second here. They keep talking about specific angles and stuff, but what if it's just counting? Yeah, all the pictures have a number. Okay. So number 4 has wait a minute. What? What? Now hold on just a tick. That's a different photo. Number 4's different. Oh. Some of them are different. Four doesn't match. Okay. Okay. So what do all the 3s look like? That's a child. What was the 3 I was looking at? Wait. Where's 3? Wait a minute. What was I looking at that had the number 3? I don't remember. I forgot. I don't remember. It's too much. Oh, yep. 3's different too. Okay, so wait. This 4 and that 3 are different. Is this 2 gonna be different? It is. 'Cause this one over here, that's a different picture than this. Three, 2, 4. Okay. So, okay. Is this 6 different from other 6s then? It is. So it's 3, 2, 6, 4, perhaps. I think tonight I'm going to do it. That wasn't the solution? Maybe it's 3, 6, 2, 4. No. Maybe... Maybe I'll just try all these numbers in different combinations. 3, 2, 6, 4. I've tried that. 3, 6, 2, 4. I've tried that. Maybe I'll do reverse. I don't know, I felt like I was really onto something there because some of these pictures aren't the same. Actually, all of those ones weren't the same. Okay, well if that's the case, okay, well, can I see any others very clearly here? Not really. I'm like right in the corner. I guess I can see 7, kind of. Is 7 different from other 7s then? Let's... It is. Oh, fuck. So how do I... Man. That's too many numbers. Maybe... Do I have to do the ones that are not different from here? There's an 8 here as well. Yeah, see, like, you can see there's multiple 4s here, but only one of them's different. That is an 8. That's a 7. What are you? That was 6, right? That's an 8. The 8's also different from here. What? No. Damn. Fuck! What do you want from me? Can I get, like, right in where the mirror is? Can I... No, not really. 'Cause I imagine wherever I'm supposed to stand for this to make sense, they have to be very, like, obvious. 5, 4, 9, 6. I think I tried that one already, but... Let me just double check. Yeah. Try it from a different lens. I thought that was like a button that I was like, oh, there's like a thing to press here. What's this? But it was nothing. Okay, so what do we have going on here then? We've got 6, 7, 6, 1. Nope. 6, 7, 3, 6. Well, I'm sure if that was the solution, it would have clicked just then, and it didn't. No, there's 5, unfortunately. I thought that, like, the moment yeah, I don't know. I thought maybe that was it, but alas. I can't help but feel like it has something to do with the fact that not all of these are the same, but maybe they just reused some photos and it doesn't actually have to do with the puzzle. Okay, so from the piano we have 6836, which I'm pretty sure I did already. Yeah. We did from the window already. And what we saw was 5367. And I did that already. That doesn't do anything. Three, 1, 7, 3? Uh-huh. It doesn't bode well that the very first puzzle of the game is, like, indecipherable. 7, 3? 7, 3? No. It's none of those. They want you to stand somewhere specific and look somewhere specific, or like with specific lighting. So this game has been a lot of lore and a puzzle that is like, it's got like weirdly, like, it's strange. It's like, it feels like the hint is extremely obvious, but I've been trying to do what the hint tells me and having 0 success. Well, I've been everywhere and there's been no items to be had is the problem. Like, that's why I thought maybe I didn't have all the pieces to this puzzle. But there's just not any other items. The only things I've been able to pick up so far is letters. I can't pick up anything else so far. So, like, in my notes, I need like a crowbar and I need a fuse box. I already got the key and I used it. No, I used the key already and I don't have it anymore. My inventory is empty. Cause it was a backdoor key.
Simple Physics by Henry Cole.
Okay. What else you got here? What are you reading? That's not English. Okay. Yeah, there's not any items in here. I've read all the notes. These are gonna tell me where to put stuff. I do think it's interesting that we have a rule wall. I don't know that this is rules for me. Because I'm not drawing pictures. They didn't give me any utensils. Yeah, I've been in like every room. I've thought I've been in every nook and cranny. I've tried every door to my knowledge. I mean, I guess I could attempt the puzzle upstairs. I just felt like I didn't have all the information, but maybe I do and I just didn't quite get it. Oh, I didn't read this. Home Sweet Home. Okay, never mind. I guess, oh. The Carter family, sir. Okay, I didn't read these. This is another puzzle. Okay. The Carter family was just like any other family. A loving mother, a supporting father, and a cheerful child. However, these are only the observations from those on the outside looking at the facade of the crumbling house of a family. It's a lot of redacted. After the deed was done, the knife was dropped in front of the father's favorite reading spot. It rested on the floor, pointing towards the murderer as the child bled out on the floor. Okay. What? Hold on. I don't see a knife. Can I... Is there anything else I can grab here? No? No? Okay. So I can move these fellas around. And I can rotate them. Oh, there's a knife! Okay. So art happens. And we can rotate this. That goes there. I don't think we know where the murder took place. In front of the father's favorite reading spot. It rested on the floor, pointing towards the murderer as the child bled out on the floor. So, we don't know... Wait. Yeah, we don't know where... We also don't know who the murderer is. We also don't know if this is the right spot. It could be that this goes there. Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. For some reason you can hear sound like water, I think. Specifically when looking at this picture. And then this over here. So we've got numbers. Okay. We have numbers, but we've got too many numbers. Right? Oh. Yeah. This right here. So, they painted their feathers in azurite and the others in blood, right? They're hucking arrows at each other. So I've deduced with my big ol' mind meat that the blue is the azurite and the red is the blood. So this is like the two armies, and they are like in. They've got points here. Right. We don't know what order, and that's also too many numbers. Is the problem. As fight went back and forwards, the sons fell first, the fathers thereafter, and the last one standing was the old king. See, I don't know what that means. Because we've got... Yeah, we've got too many numbers, and I don't know how we're deducing what numbers go in what order. I know it has to be like blue red blue, or blue red blue red, or red blue red blue. But we've got 6 numbers here, and some of them are multi-digit numbers. So I kind of have no fucking clue with this one. Wait, how did I get a 13 out of something? Where's the 13? Why did I think one of these was 13? None of these are 13. Oh wait, no, this is 13. Right. Okay. Yeah. And I don't think they're expecting me to know the rules of actual, like, dart game. So I don't think they're expecting me to know that, like, certain spots on the board multiply it and stuff like that. So that is that. Toasty. I tried to go here and couldn't because it's dark. It wouldn't let me. There's this picture on the wall that I cannot interact with, and it doesn't seem to be related to a puzzle that we have currently. The thing is, too, is that, like, they make it very obvious what things you can interact with because it'll highlight red. You can close the door. Okay. 5463? Maybe? I've tried it from every single corner now. Nope. See, because the note says, stand still in the right spot and your focus will become clear. You might want to come back here a little bit later. See the right angle through another lens. Shine some light on the problem at hand. See, and the problem is, I don't know why they're telling me you might want to come back here a little bit later. Because I don't have anything else to do, so I don't know what later means. Although there is a clock, there is apparently a clock somewhere, and the rule board says I'm not allowed to touch the clock. Where is said clock? Is there a clock in here? Hello? Anything? None of these doors open. I got into this house and immediately got stuck on the very first puzzle they give you. Let me in there.
I'm cozy.
thought I couldn't get out from there for a second. Yeah, everything is very obvious because it highlights red when you can interact with something. I have not found a crowbar. I've tried multiple times to use these numbers that you see just like from the doorway. Because it has to be 4 digits. That's a 9. 5496. Yeah, I've done that multiple times. I don't think it has anything to do with the pool balls, which does upset me. I feel like having it relate to the pool table would be so funny. But alas, 665. This one I like just straight up can't see what is an image of. It's too dark in that corner. See, and you'd think that if they want you to stand in a specific spot, it would be really obvious where they want you to stand, right? But there doesn't seem to be any obvious spots that they want you to stand. I've tried here. There's just simply too many numbers here, I feel like. 6, 8, 6, 5. But there's also 3 way the fuck over there. There's also a 7 there. 5, 8, 4, 7. Nope. I assume I don't have to press something when I put in a number. I assume it'll just unlock once I have the correct number in there. See, this is... Why is there just a black square here? I don't know. It doesn't seem to mean anything. 5, 9... What is that? Is that a 0? What is that? That's a 0. That's the only 0 I've seen in here, actually. 590. But nothing else is particularly clear from this vantage point. Unless 2, kind of. No. It is interesting that there's just 1 0. That's kind of strange. You can only see it from that one spot. At least I think there aren't any other zeros. Because 0 is an option in the numbers. See, I thought I was cooking before because some of these photos, the numbers don't match up. Because if you see this 4 over here and this 4 over here are the same photo, but this one's different So I thought maybe that was it, but alas, it doesn't seem to be. And then this 7 is different from this 7. And this 7. I might still be cooking with that. I don't know. But the thing is we have... So there's a 4, there's a 7. We've got too many numbers that are different is the problem here. Because we've got 3. That 3 looks like that. That 3 looks like that. And that 3 looks... Wait. All the 3s look different. None of the 3s look the same. What the fuck? None of the 3s are the same. Maybe that's it. Maybe there's specific numbers where none of them match. Hold on. Perchance? So 3 doesn't have any matching photos. 6. 6. Yeah, that's a different 6. And then... Oh, wait. I think I just found a matching 3. Fuck. Okay, that actually gets rid of that option. Because there's 2 3s here that look the same. Where was that actually? Wait. Where did I see that? That one and that one over there are the same. Damn it! Well, maybe it's still 3. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Why would Cyber recommend me this game? He knows I'm dumb as fuck. He just wanted to embarrass me. That's it. He did this because he secretly hates my guts and wishes I was dead, maybe. He was wringing his hands and going, ha 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 ha. This is gonna be so funny when he tries to play this game and can't get past the first puzzle because it's fucking indecipherable. Fucked up and evil, if you ask me. I don't know why he would do that to me. It's not cool. You actually can't get into the corner on this. We already did 5, 3, 6, 7 multiple times. Uh-huh. Through another lens. It would be pretty upsetting if it did have something to do with the mirror, but because my graphics settings are too low, it doesn't work. That'd be fucked up, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be fucked up? This is downright ridiculous. Ooh. It lets me stand on the plant. Yeah. There's nothing in here. Man. Faith, hope, and love. Hi, Beeble. How are you? So... That's not it. So it could be 2. Eight. 7. 9. No. What about 4? Okay, it isn't any of these. Okay, let's try 9, 2, 4, 7. Oh. 7, 9. Oh, wait. 2. No, wait, what? 9, 2, 8. 7. Nope. Wasn't any of those. The puzzling is going terribly, actually. I've been stuck on the 2 puzzles available to me for the entirety of this stream so far. So, an hour and a half. Nothing seems to make any sense. Okay, let's try 7, 8, 9, 2. Nine? No. The atmosphere is nice. It's a relatively nice looking game. The puzzles are just a bit I feel like they don't really give you a lot to work with. Like, the one that I have been coming back to, the thing is it makes it sound like you're not supposed to do it first, right? It says, stand still in the right spot and your focus will become clear. You might want to come back here a little bit later. See the right angle through another lens. But the thing is, that I haven't found anything else to do. I did find this puzzle upstairs. The one with the dartboard. And it has also very obvious, you know, clues. 2 armies lined up ready to fire arrows. One side painted their feathers in azurite and the others in blood. Right. Azurite is blue, blood is red. These are darts, they're kind of like arrows. Right. But there doesn't seem to be much indication beyond that, and there's also too many numbers. Because there's supposed to only be 4 numbers, but there's 6. So... And I mean, it does say, as the fight went back and forwards, the sons fell first, the fathers thereafter, and the last one standing was the old king. Which, reading that feels like it would imply an order to what needs to like what number needs to happen first, but I cannot parse it. Yeah, see, you need an item for the picture room. That's what I've been thinking this whole time. I need items for, like, literally everything. But I have not been able to find any items. Like, this over here. There's another puzzle over here. This puzzle here. Right. But the only indication you get with this one is after the deed was done, the knife was dropped in front of the father's favorite reading spot. It rested on the floor pointing towards the murderer. I just kind of assumed that the favorite reading spot was there, but maybe it's not. That's a bed. See, that's a bed, that's a couch. We can rotate the camera. I guess we haven't rotated the camera yet. See, the thing is you'd think the favorite reading spot would be here, right? But they don't give any indication of where the dead body is supposed to be, or where this one is supposed to be. Or even, I mean, I assume this would be the killer. Right. It doesn't make sense to have this point any direction other than here or here, because pieces can't go into these red spots. So this person has to either be here or the other way. Yeah, that was, it was, I was just looking at it recently. Pagan Autogeny, I think it's called. That was a really cool game. I liked it. I could double check quick. Hold on a second. It's on itch.io. Yeah, Pagan autogeny. Here, I'll type it in chat so you know how to spell it. There we go. Yeah, that was a really cool game. I like that one a lot. So we have this. This doesn't really indicate to us anything about how this puzzle's solved. I find it interesting that you can crouch. I haven't found any need for crouching yet, other than getting into the house to begin with. Yeah, so... One moment. Discord, please. Am I being gaslit? Whatever. Don't care. Discord told me that I had messages and I couldn't find them. Okay. Yeah, I've been thinking like this whole time that we don't have the items for that. The thing is... Okay. Now, here's just a thought. They said if I try to leave, they'll kill me. But what if I did anyway? Maybe there's an achievement for it or something. Ooh, started chugging a little bit there. We need a fuse, we need a crowbar, we need something else for that puzzle. It doesn't seem like there's anything just in the bushes. Whoa. Chill out. Yeah, so we have this house that is incredibly empty. Not a dang thing in it. Just 2 notes. That don't seem to do anything for me. Other than letting me know that there is a dirt cellar somewhere. I've been to the dirt cellar multiple times. That's just twigs on the ground. Here's the shed that we cannot get into because we need a crowbar. There doesn't seem to be anything for that. Well, do I have everything I need to solve the darts puzzle? Like, do I have everything? Like, are they giving me all the clues and I'm just not getting it? Okay. It's weird wording on the note. Okay. It's weird that it lets me, like, walk into the woods sometimes in certain spots, but not others. Well, now I can't find my way out. Never mind. So here we have the excavation site. It's not really anything we can do here. There's nothing in here other than the fact that we need a fuse. Have not found it. Okay, well, let's... No, don't close the fucking door. Why would you close the door? Okay, we're gonna go look at the dartboard again. It's weird wording, huh? Okay, well. Let's see. That's the wrong way. Dartboard's all we need. The clue has weird wording. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well... No. Okay. So, the solution was you ignore the blue ones completely. 'Cause I guess a chest filled with blood-covered arrows. Which I didn't I didn't pay attention to because, of course, they're covered in blood. They're in his chest. But you know. We have a key. Evicting the previous residents of this house was a tricky nut to crack. I had to make sure that they all passed in a beautiful way. After days of planning, I only had a vague plan on what I had to do. It was important to me that they would never leave the property. After all, it is theirs and they should be part of it. The question is not when or by what means, it's about where. Okay. So we have a key. Oh, it's the front door. Okay. Alright, let's go unlock the front door. Doopy 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 doo. That's not the front door. I guess we have to go around. There we go. There's something else in that room? Ugh. I didn't see anything. I thought I was looking pretty thoroughly, too. Oh, no. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, there doesn't seem to be anything. Oh. There's a clock. I need another clock hand, though. It's kind of useless without the other clock hand. Alright, so we've got this over here, which had mannequins in it.
The father of the house was undoubtedly the hardest and easiest target for me. Hardest because I didn't know how I would react, and easiest because of how I reacted. Seeing him sleeping on the bed took me back to my childhood, and one simple blow to his head was all I needed to leave him unconscious.
I see. Mm-hmm.
He woke up, still in his bedroom, to the gracious touch of flames that burned beneath him. His
There's another
beautiful
clock here.
screams were something I wish my own dad would have left me. But, alas.
Okay. So there's a time puzzle. Okay, so... Mother Charlotte, Calvin's mother, Charlotte, fought more than any of my victims ever did. She got some really good hits on me, and while I regretted a while that I didn't render her unconscious prior, I got the sweet screams I craved so badly at times. This time, however, they were muffled as I forced her head down into the bathtub. I promised her that I would take care of Calvin. I kept that promise as long as I could. Okay. Okay, that's a locked door. Mm-hmm. He's doing dishes. So we need a time to set this all to. Nothing. Okay. What's in our inventory? We have this thing. Lined triangle plaque. This plaque was found in the kitchen. The old paint have been scratched away to reveal a triangle with 2 lines inside of it. It is much heavier than it looks. See, they all have squares in their backs, which makes me think that the plaque goes in it. Right. Okay. Right. Nothing seems to happen when I take it and, like, put it into their backs. But it may just be that we don't... We need 2 more, perhaps? Okay, how do we figure out what time we need? Kitchen mannequins. Uh-huh. Right. Oh, the basement key. Okay, cool. So, we got the basement key. Very nice. Let's go to the basement. What will we find? That's not the basement. Where was the basement? This is the basement. Okay. So we got the basement. Okay. Here we are. We're in the basement. Hello? Okay. A black light. That seems about right. Oh, fun. Follow me. The eyes help you see things clearly. Mm-hmm.
Whee!
Uh-huh. Oh. There's a number there. Does that number mean anything? Uh-huh. So 9 4 2 Well, shucks. 9427. Okay. Yup. Hello? Okay. Yeah. The mannequins are trying to tell me something. Some things are better off being hidden away. Alrighty. A key? Don't mind if I do. Their noises keep me up at night. Uh-huh. What do they want from me? Stop following me. Spooky. Okay. That's funny. Anyway. Okay. Let's head back. Hello! You've got a little square on you too, but I don't imagine that means anything right now. They are right. Uh-huh. Do. Okay, we're right back where we started. That's locked. Wait, are we back where we started? Oh yeah, this is the door I unlocked. You were just unlucky. They were just unlucky. Uh-huh. Ecotech? Wow. Ooh, I need that.
Thanks!
What have we here? Oh. Okay. Right. Picked up eye painting, okay. You can either fail hard or succeed completely. After my treatments, I make sure they all have a sweet tooth for cyanide. Okay. Do. That's still locked. Okay, so this will help us with, the, picture puzzle, I assume. Hi! Okay. That is, where we originally found the note. Hi! Okay. Let's... It is all up to me. If I don't do it, then nobody will. Right. So there's 1. There's 1 footprint here, and it's looking at 4. There's 4 footprints there. There's 2 here, looking at 5. So 2 is 5. And then 3 is 5, I guess. So then 4 is this one right here, which is 7. So then do 4. Fuck. 5. There we go. Give me that. What did you just give me? Oh, I guess it would be J. Hold on. Shed key. Oh, okay, cool.
Tanks!
Let's go do it. In a hoarse voice. I say nay to that. Okay, so that's that house. I think the shed is like in this direction? No. This is not a direction. Oh, it is a direction. Never mind. Back and forth isn't a problem. I think the fact that the wording is so confusing on that very first puzzle is a problem. But other than that, perfectly fine. Okay. Give me that. Many hours were spent here making new friends. My biggest pain is being alone, so I create my own friends. Too bad they can't speak. They probably have great thoughts to share. Hello? Nothing on this side of the shed. Okay. Okay, so we have a crowbar now. Let's go run to this other place. Crowbar that shit right open. We're big stepping. Alright, here we go. I am the result of a problem. I don't have the solution, but I might point someone in the right direction. Okay.
The art
Hello.
of sculpturing. This was absolutely the hardest kind of art form to get right. I tried various materials, marble, cloth, concrete, but nothing really fit what I was going for. Then it dawned on me. The purest form, the human body. This took a bit of time to get right. Countless of kind, unwilling donators had to be used before I got the formula down. Rigor mortis sure was a tricky nut to crack, sometimes literally. But after dozens of hours reading into biology and chemistry, here we are. And it is almost perfect. Please, just finish it for me.
Right. Face the truth. Disgusted at what had happened to their friend, they all turned away to not witness the horrendous scene. But as time went by, they all knew that they had to face the truth. Without using any words, they can still tell us where and when. Help them get out of their ignorant thinking and force them to face their fears that lies in front of them. Okay, so we have a clock face. This is... So we need the little hand to be at 4 and the big hand to be at 1. Little hand 4, big hand 1. 5 o'clock. So we'll hop on in here. This is a little hand, so we need this at 4. Okay. Trudge along this way. And then upstairs. Here we go. No, not that way. Over here. So then we go in here. Oop. Okay. Huh? Why is it... It won't let me interact with it anymore. Huh? Did it not let me interact with it before? Is it gonna make me solve the puzzle in that room before I can move the hands? Is that what's happening here? Whatever. So... That goes there. That was mild ghoul noises at most. Those were like little baby ghoul. Now why did I come all the way over here? I feel like I went the long way around. Maybe because I did. Damn it. I wasn't conjuring Dissonant Whispers because Dissonant Whispers is not a conjuration spell. Okay, well... Okay, so it's one of these. This one... Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have, hold on. This needs to be like this, I think. No, hold on, hold on. So, hold on, hold on. And then... Uh-huh. Oh, wait. Yeah, that moves that. Right. There we go. Gimme that! Uh-huh. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba di da ba do goo ba. I believe you can get dissonant whispers if you play a bard. Which is funny. It's like the bard is insulting you very quietly. How wow, Jack. How are you? Cybertron. What? Oh. A shortcut. Nice. I do not give up very easily on these sorts of things, especially knowing that you have played and beaten the game. Okay, I still don't know why that's not working. So we've got that one. Where'd my other one go? I had two of them. I must have put it into a thing and not taken it out. Yep. Okay. Let's put this bonfire painting away. I know that there was one that had... I believe it's this one. Do. Bop, 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 bop. And slap that in there. It was that one, right? Yeah. Okay. So... So, we got the crowbar. We've used it. We're still missing that fuse. Right. Okay. Let's see. We're still missing one slab is the thing. We're gonna want 3 of them. Little hand at 4. And the big hand was at 1. But it doesn't let me change. Doesn't let me change it. I don't know. I guess I gotta take a look at it again. Let me go out this other door. I feel like it's gonna be closer to where I need to go. Let me take one more look at this clock face upstairs. Make sure I got those numbers right, I guess. Oh, it's a 3. No, it's a 4. That's 3. Yeah, it's 1 and 4. And the big hand is at 1 and the little hand's at 4, but I can't seem to move the big hand. Like, I know the solution to the puzzle, but I can't do anything with it. We need 1 more slab. Is there any puzzles I haven't done yet? I guess I haven't done the one upstairs yet. But I feel like I still don't have the information needed for that. I mean, I haven't really looked around up here with the UV light, so maybe... Oh! I can go in here now. I see. I make sure every stroke matters. Importance. A beginning and an end. Just like the work as a whole. Okay. Just like the various instruments in an orchestra, the brush is one of many elements that create a beautiful melody. Yep. Okay. Mom and Dad's room? I just need an audience. Okay. Alright, I don't know why you're pointing to a lamp. I dumped her filthy corpse in the tunnels. Right, because there was supposed to be excavation happening. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh! So there ought to be tunnels, right? Bloated corpses are disgusting. She was disgusting from the start. Okay. Let's see if I can open this door. I can. I don't know why Mother was crying. I took care of our problems. Mother did not understand. So I took care of her as well. Okay. Oh, another painting. What we got here? That doesn't seem to be anything. Is that all? Just a painting? Okay. Well, let's go put this painting away, I guess. What else did we get? We got... Well, I kind of want to see if there's... Nope. Okay. Okay, so we've got... What do we have? We have... It's a flower with a clock, it looks like. Big green eye looks out of place. What big green eye? Is that an eye? I thought that was like... It looks like a clock face to me. Well, that doesn't sound familiar at all. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. None of these sound correct. This painting doesn't sound like it belongs. Also, we've never opened that door yet. Okay. Let's go to the kitchen. We've got 3 slabs now. And they are Triangle. 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 Okay. Well. Okay. Let's slap that in there, I guess. And then we'll slap that in there. And then slap that in there. Cool. I solved the mannequin puzzle. What did I just find? Oh, it's a fuse. Cool. Oh, hey. How's it going? Hi. See ya. Okay, so we got a fuse, so we're gonna go to the excavation site, the dirt cellar. I believe that's where the fuse thing was. Do you guys want to know how I solved that puzzle? I didn't. I completely guessed. Okay. Is there any silly messages here? No? Ooh. Oh, it's wet down here. Gross. So we've got a way that way and a way this way. Okay, that way is blocked. What have we here? Hello?
Welcome to my little getaway. Why don't you have a seat and play a game of chess with me? Did you know that chess is a phenomenal way of telling stories? A niche, yet intriguing form of art.
Uh-huh.
Well, it doesn't really work like normal chess. In fact, all you need to do is place the pieces in the right spots.
Okay.
The queen, the mother of all the lands. The king, the disgusting and pathetic ruler. The pawn, the innocent child of the people.
Okay.
Tell 3 separate and beautiful stories with the characters.
Okay. That's cool and all, but I don't know how to play chess. Bye! I'll figure that out later. What do we have over here? Hello! Okay, never mind. What do we have elsewhere? None of these doors open. Okay, it does want me to play this silly little game. But first, what's over here? We're going on an adventure. Oh, would you look at that? So, we want that to be A3, that to be F8, and that to be a G1. Wow. Okay. Cool. Very nice. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay. So we are going to put you at oh, hold on. Get the fuck out of here. You go there. Right. And then wait. I don't is what? Oh, you. F8. And then you go G. Huh? Did I grab like the wrong pieces? What did I have it backwards? Crawling is slow. I don't want to crawl anymore. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. It's A3, F8, and G1. Did I not do it correct? Is that not what they wanted? Nothing illuminates here, so hello? Huh? That lights up. It lights up red. Why is this lit up? I don't think it was lit up on purpose. Okay, so I have it backwards, I think. There we go. Okay. So we did blue. So next is red. I think. No. I'm wrong. What's blue? That way. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna solve all the puzzles.
Ta-da! Aren't they beautiful? The whole Carter family is here. The drunkard mom, the vengeful father, and the ill-fated son.
Okay. One cold winter. Oh, this is okay. Yeah. One cold winter night, the father had a realization if only the child was not around anymore, he and his wife could go back to how it used to be, a life filled with dreams. Uh-huh. The mother, once loving her husband, lost everything in the marriage as the father isolated her from the rest of the world. Drinking was her only escape, and it usually ended up with the child taking the hits. While not causing physical harm, the child's mental scarring would be the end of him. After all, it was the kid's fault that she lost everything. Okay. The father was a very charismatic man who wasn't ready for a long-term relationship. When the child was born, he had to give up his dreams in order to support the family. He decided that if he couldn't fulfill his dreams, neither would his wife. He became abusive, and dealing physical harm was the only way for him to temporarily release his pain. Bruises covered the child's body. After all, it was the kid's fault that he couldn't reach his dreams. Okay. What? Okay. I'm not really understanding how this helps me, but sure. Hello? Who goes there? I assume they want me to solve for another puzzle. Okay, so the green one is lit. No, it's not. Never mind. What? Okay, so noises happened. I can interact with that again, but I don't think that will help me. Okay. There's something about this room, and perhaps the things that are written here that's supposed to help me figure out what I'm supposed to do. But I don't know how I'm supposed to parse this into movements on a chessboard. Like, genuinely, what? Huh? Yeah, I don't understand this. Cause they want me to tell a story using the chessboard, but I don't understand how I would do that with what I've just been given. Uh-huh. Right. That's uh-huh. The room had 3 paintings in it. They seemed to tell a story. Yeah. But what? You're not gonna give me the note that... You're not gonna give me the note for each of them? Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. I know what to do. That does mean we have to go all the way back, though. Can I open this yet? Nope. Alrighty, here we go. Doopity 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 doo. Oh, is this not? Fuck. Okay. Okay. We're gonna run all the way back upstairs. I know what to do. And no? There we go. Okay. His eyes reminded me of myself, so I made it quick and painless. Do do do.
Appointment. Calvin was a great kid. I almost gave up on my vision and my creations when I first saw his reaction to his world falling apart. I could see myself in his eyes, that same fear. But alas, it didn't take long for me to realize that he didn't have it in him. He was broken, but not broken enough. There was something missing. Was it hatred?
Perchance?
Whatever it was, he didn't have it. I had to continue my work. Rest in peace now, child. Your mother is waiting.
Okay. Oh, I'm not done looking around. Hey. This right here? I recognize this asset. I'm pretty sure this exact, like, little jungle gym is in the farmhouse map of Devour. Hold on. There. Oh, that's the full story. Okay. I don't need that. Okay, is there really nothing else in here? Like, what was the point of that? I thought... Did I get anything from that? Like, other than being able to go into this room? I thought I was solving a puzzle there, but... I guess not. Oh yeah, we never did solve for this. But, it doesn't... Oh! Oh! There we go. That was very finicky. It also isn't doing anything. So, fuck me, I guess. Alright. Is that not something I need to do? Did I already do it and I'm stupid? No, this did that. It definitely said 1 and 4. Did it not? Did it not say 1 and 4? Am I silly? Like... I guess I don't have all the pieces for it yet. I don't know. I don't know. So, did we get anything from doing that? No, we didn't. There are 3 lights attached to the table. From below the table, a set of red, green, and blue cables are spread around the entire area. Yeah. Okay. So, what? That wasn't actually part of the puzzle, or? Here we go. Never mind. Why? Hey, game? Hey, game? Okay. Well, that didn't work. Strange. I thought I really solved it that time. There's no times mentioned there. I made the clocks match up. Are there more clocks around? Like, huh? What did I even... Did I do anything? Did I get anything from doing that? Other than a cutscene? Hello? I know I've got a painting, but I genuinely don't know what this flower painting is supposed to represent. There's a green eye, apparently. Uh-huh. I mean, it could be that one. I don't know what else it could be. I guess I could just put it down for now. Okay. Nope. Still not allowed in there. This is at the correct time. Yes. Okay, where's... No, this is the shed. This is not the right place. Where was it over here? I think I went in the entirely wrong direction, damn it. Okay. I'm going to figure it out. Whoops. I tried to open my inventory while running. Dang it. Yeah, I've had my eye on Mortician's Tale for a while now and just haven't gotten around to it. I don't think I own it yet. I might, actually. I have a lot of itch.io bundles. It might be in an itch.io bundle I have now that I think about it. I like short games. Okay, let's see. So, this isn't anything. Not yet, at least. I can move those pieces. Apparently. This, I used this to solve a puzzle in the house and then got no, like, indication of how I was solving this other chess puzzle is the problem. Like, I have literally no idea how I'm supposed to solve this. I can still move the only the white pieces. Yeah, I don't fucking know. And I thought I had the clock puzzle solved, but it didn't do anything. So I guess I didn't. Now, what's annoying about this is it's quite the trek in and out of here. I assume this is going to be the exact same, so there's like no point in going down here, but I'm going to check again just in case, I guess. Yeah, it's the same. I really don't want to have to leave here again. But I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. There's no UV in this section. I'm not entirely sure what the point of doing this is. I also does this blue room have nothing to do with solving the next part? Is that what I'm getting here? Actually? But if that's the case, how do I solve for that? I'm not really sure I understand. That's how you get over there. Wait, so there's a blue and there's a green and there's a red. So the red's gonna be the next part. Do I have anything in my possession? Like, what do we got? Art display, kitchen, tick-tock clock. Right. And then we've got this one. Power them up. That's the family. There's little question marks across from the kitchen. Is that not the basement? I feel like that's the basement. Okay. And then we've got this one. No, that's the ground floor. Is there not? Did we not have an attic one? We had 3 of these at one point, didn't we? Ugh. I'm gonna have to leave this dumb fucking house, aren't I? This damn tunnel. Dang it. Just weird lighting. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, fuck. What did I do wrong with the clock puzzle? I don't understand. I feel like that should have worked and it didn't. And I don't know why. That felt so right. So directly across would be this room. That doesn't open. There's nothing in here. Okay. Oh. What's this? Touch Calvin's clock. This is Calvin's rule wall. Okay. Rule 10. 10:15. Okay. All right. Is that not right? Is it the other way around? No, it can't be the other way around because there's only 12 hours. Fuck. Was that not correct? My sins would lead me to an eternity in the frozen lake, huh? $10.15. You'd think that would be the answer, but I guess not. I don't know what else you want from me. The scum, like me, are the true monsters of this world. Okay. Nothing? Uh-huh. You better hurry. Fuck. It's because I got stuck on a couple things. I just know it. Wait. Did I go in here? Yeah, I did. Okay. If I hadn't have gotten stuck for a moment, that would have been super easy. Okay, so I need to get that. We'll go immediately into the dark. There we go. What opened? What did that do? Oh. Hello? Game, please? It's freaking out. Ruh-roh. Come on. You can do it. Oh, jeez. There we go. It was not a fan of that save. Wow. Okay.
I remember being a child and having my own little hideaway in our crawl space. Anything to get away from him. His fat, disgusting body was too much for him to bother chasing me in there. It didn't matter that I went without food for a few days. Anything was better than the constant beating and forced work on various art projects. Nothing could ever be good enough.
Okay. Oh, there's a thing over there. Oh, shit. It's, C5B7H1. C5B7H1. Okay, cool. Let's get in here. Ooh, another painting. For midnight N okay. There's another thing over here. Can I crawl under here? I can. Three. H. E. Okay, so that's a 1. And it's a K. Uh-huh. And that's a 2. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I T C. I have no idea what these are for. I guess we'll just have to find out. Okay. So we've got that. Let's go. We're gonna want to go to the tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Ooh, what a trek we must partake. Wish there was a door on this side. Never mind, there is. I'm stupid. I could have went out the kitchen and it would have been so much quicker. Alright, so we need to go back into the tunnel and we need to input this code. And that'll give us more stuff for solving another thing. My dog is barking. Oop. Okay, so we want... Why is she barking? She needs to shut up. Stop it! C5. And this is B7. And this will be H1. Am I stupid? Oh, these get reversed. No? Oh, I'm extra stupid. That's the wrong piece. Fuck. I keep, like, doing the reverse order of things. There we go. Okay. So now we have this. Okay. We picked up a minute hand. So now we can put that on the clock in the kitchen. Wait. That seems to imply... Are we going to get an hour hand then? Are all 3 of these clocks going to be different times, if that's the case? Okay, let me in there. Shit, hold on. Dude. So... No? Okay. Let's try midnight then. Fuck. No? Man. Okay, what about this? Okay! That didn't help me at all. Okay. Cool. Okay. Very nice. So we've got, it looks like it is depicting some sort of angel looking form. It's hard to make out what it really is. Just gonna put it there for now, I guess. There's an added wall in Calvin's room in an area that is just marked with 3 question marks. Wait, what? There's a wall? Oh, wait. That probably opens when we solve the fucking clock thing. Oh, there's the other side. Right. So there's a clock in the kitchen. There's a clock upstairs and there's a clock in Calvin's room. And there's something that's question marks across from the stairs. Weird. How goes the puzzling? I've solved quite a few puzzles. I am not quite sure what the next move is, because I thought I had this clock puzzle solved, and then it turned out I didn't. So, joke's on me, I guess. 'Cause we got... Where's this fucking kitchen at? Here it is. So, we solved a chess thing. I just want people to understand. Right. Okay. So, we solved a chessboard thing, and it opened up a box, and it gave us the minute hand for this clock. And then there's a clock in... There's a clock in Calvin's room. Right. And I believe it's supposed to be at 10:15. The reason for that being... Oh, this definitely looks like it's going to move. That's a secret door. Yeah, so there's another clock in the office, but it's missing the hour hand. And we don't have the hour hand yet. One of these is going to end up being at midnight, one is at 10:15 and one is at 4:05. But I don't know where the last thing is. I don't know how to solve for this. I also got like a bunch of clues by going into here. Right? There was like so this one is 1K 2 ITC. Okay, so kitchen actually is supposed to be midnight. Okay, hold on. I definitely put it on midnight and nothing happened. I guess I'll do it again. Might as well have it set to midnight so that it's ready to go. I definitely set it to midnight once already. Yeah. That's midnight. Nothing happened. So I don't know what it wants me to do. I already did that. Is there something? Hold on. So I feel like I'm supposed to have, yeah, Calvin's clock 10:15. Right. I have it set to 10:15, I think. Or did I set it to 4:05 because I was being silly? No, it's at 10:15. Okay. Yes, I solved the pictures. I needed, you needed to have a UV light. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. And there's like footprints on, oh my god, game, please. There's footprints on the floor telling you where to stand and what order. So, and then that gave me, I believe, a key that brought me to another room, which brought me to another room. I've gotten to a point where there's a secret tunnel that is over here where the chessboard is. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Right over here at the dirt cellar. Papa-dee-da. It's all waterlogged. And there is this little area over here, but I can't open it. Even though I keep trying to. And then over here, this is where the chessboard is. So I just solved for the green one, and it gave me this. It opened up the box. It opened up the box and gave me that minute hand. But I haven't been able to solve the clock puzzle because I don't have an hour hand. And I don't know if it's because there's a puzzle I've completely overlooked. If maybe there's like, it's in an area and I totally missed it. This is the room that opened up when I solved the blue one. It's like hard to miss stuff because anything you can interact with highlights red when you like mouse over it. Yeah. So, I'm just kind of, at a point where I'm like, well, clearly I'm missing something. But what? It's too bad, too, because, like, I was really on a roll there. Solving puzzles left and right. Because aside from the office one that had like kind of weird wording, the puzzles actually haven't really been that hard. There's nothing here. I do find it interesting that there's this whole ass gazebo over here that doesn't seem to have a purpose. This one? No, that's not where the gazebo is. Somewhere. There's a gazebo somewhere, and I don't know what the reason for it is. Is there anything outside? No, it's all just in the house. Did I miss anything with the UV in the kitchen? I feel like I got everything there is to get. I did that. Oh. I guess there was a way to solve... Maybe? No? Never mind, there wasn't. I don't know how I solved this puzzle. I literally just guessed. Yeah. So there's nothing else over here. Sometimes gazebos are just decorative. Yeah. I really want to find the next step, you know? I would like to know what the hell it is I'm doing. I'm gonna take... I wonder if there's any UV at the gazebo. No, I didn't think so. Okay. I'm gonna take another look at the attic over here. Did I ever look in the rest of this? Okay, there's literally nothing. Okay. La-di-da. We've got this scene here, which tells us that it's the hour hand at 4 and the minute hand at 5. It's 4:05. I've accomplished a lot. I think I'm nearing the end of the game. I'm just bewildered that I haven't found this minute hand that I need yet. Or not the minute hand. I need an hour hand now. But regardless, I need an hour hand and I don't know where it is. Because I don't really have a puzzle to solve aside from the minute hand being missing. Like, aside from the clock puzzle, I don't really have anything to solve. And I don't have... Yeah, I've got very little in my inventory right now. So all of those are in the correct times, it would seem. Like, I have the clock puzzle solved. Like, I know how to solve it. I just don't have a minute hand. And I don't know what puzzle gives me a minute hand. Not like missing anything in here. Did going into the bathroom upstairs give me anything? Maybe I missed something in there? I don't know. Where was that bathroom? This is the office. We need an hour hand. We need an hour hand for this clock. There's no UV to be had in this room. Okay. I am one of the 7 seals. Come and see. Okay, buddy. Where did you find the minute hand? The minute hand was inside of, it was what it gave me when I solved one of those chess puzzles. There's one more chess puzzle to solve, but I get the feeling I'm not going to be able to solve it until... There it is. Hey, man. Bummer. Anyway, see you later. Okay. He was, I'm sure he's fine. I went the wrong way. Okay, so now we can solve it. Okay. So this one... Okay. Now, what has this done?
Delivery in the main hall.
Okay. I'm on my way. Hello? Oh, cool. What do you have? What is this? A screwdriver? What am I supposed to do with this? I haven't encountered a single thing that needs a screwdriver. What do I need this for? Where's Calvin's room? Is this... Yeah. I knew this was a secret door. I knew it. Hello? What do you got going on here? Oh, you got toes in your mouth. That's kind of yucky. Okay. Is there... Oh. What's this? I have a mouth and I can't scream. Oh, this is Calvin. Okay. Well... Ooh. Game? Please? Game? Okay. Until I got the screwdriver, it never gave me any indication that that's what it was used for. Like, I walked up to that dresser before, and I, like, looked at it. I inspected it pretty good, and it didn't highlight before I had it. Wow, how elaborate. More work needs to be done after this. Okay. Oh. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, so here we go. We're doing H2 G7. Okay. And then ugh. Get out of my way. E1. This is the last piece of the chess puzzle. Oh, and a new painting. Thanks. This is the last painting. Oh. Give me that. And I know exactly where this painting goes. But I kinda want to... Ooh. That was kinda silly. I kinda want to solve the chess one first. I don't know if it matters what I do first, but I kinda want to do the chess thing first. I just feel like... Where am I going? The kitchen. I just feel like... My dogs are barking. I just feel like if I solve the paintings, that's gonna end the game. It is a concern of mine. I don't want to end the game and miss things. Oh, my roommates are home. That's why the dog's barking. Okay, let's get into the soup. Splish splash in the water.
Yay! Yippee!
Bark bark. Woof woof. Okay, here we go. So we have so you go to G7. You go to H2. And you go to E1. I have them backwards. Okay, so that opens up this. Well, this feels very final. Do you think this is gonna be the end of the game? I hope not, because... Oh man, is this gonna end the game early? I didn't put the painting away. Fuck. Oh, it's not. Okay, that's just a mannequin. Cool. Hello. What do you got? Oh, a key. Give me that. Thanks. Oh, a tunnel gate key. Okay. Hi, guys. How do I get out of here? You're kind of in the way. There we go. Okay, so we've got a tunnel gate key. I went the wrong way. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I feel like... Should I have... Maybe I need to put the painting away first, actually. This feels like a lot of running around. This guy put a lot of effort into this. There's a whole lot. He did way too much. Right? This guy might be a genius. It's too bad he kills people. Okay. I'm gonna put this painting into the spot and hope that it doesn't end the game. Hey guy, what's up? This one. I keep getting turned around. So... Okay, there isn't a dedicated save option. Do-do. I don't know. I don't know if I have it right. We'll see. Okay, well that clearly didn't end the game, so let's go back into the tunnel, I guess. I went the wrong way. I went the long way. I don't want to do that. There's a whole lot of running around in this game. A special order to them? Well, there is a special order to them. The thing is there is, the very last one, I've no idea what that's supposed to mean. Like, it's some sort of, like, flower creature, and none of the descriptions for, like, where the paintings go have anything to do with flowers. And then the first one has an angel. And none of them have anything to do with angels, so I'm just kind of guessing on the first and last one. All the rest of them, I'm like pretty certain are where they're supposed to go. I went too far. The words of a dying mother. Okay.
I don't want to be part of it.
This feels very final. Okay. that... Okay, so there's actually more paintings than there are spots to put them. I see, because I know that this one definitely goes in the last spot. Oh, I'm in the basement? Cool. Okay. Very kind of them to spit me out in an easier spot. Hello? Okay. Hey. You stop it. I'm trying to find my way back up. It's been a while since I've been down here. I don't remember. Oh, here we go. Okay. So this flower creature painting. This is a lake painting.
It is done. Look at it. It is beautiful.
Uh-huh.
And all thanks to you.
Thanks.
Now we can finalize the work, as there's just one thing left to do.
Uh-huh.
Please, come see me in my little office downstairs. As thanks for all of your hard work, I want you to be the one that signs the work. Don't be shy. Embrace this. You've earned it.
Okay. Okay. How come everything's like on fire, dude?
Well, I don't really care. Am I just wasting my time?
Where's the basement again? Oh, it's here. Hello? How do you expect me to go downstairs? Oh, never mind.
I still wake up at night screaming for what I've done. All the faces will haunt me forever.
Okay. And now I go downstairs. Hi.
But I have to do it, don't I? If not me, then who? I don't want others to experience the pain. It has to
Ooh.
be me.
I went too quick.
I have to make sure it won't happen to anyone else.
LOL,
We
oops.
need to help each other.
My bad.
Nobody has to go through the pain I went through. Of course, this is what needs to happen. They all need to know.
I guess I went the wrong way. Hello?
Right. I will record a proper message later. This is just a temporary recording until after I've tested everything out myself. So, yes. Hello, me. Remember to record a new ending before the unlucky one arrives tomorrow. Oh, and don't forget the cameras. This movie will be the greatest art piece there ever was. I'm so excited.
Uh-huh.
The abusive relationships need to stop. People need to know when to speak up. This is why I'm doing this. Everything I do, every piece of art, is to spread the word. Let's teach the world, and let us make sure they pay the price for letting me slip through the system.
I finished the game. It was me all along. I was the killer.
I guess. I think that's the implication there. To be fair, you seem to have not been around for most of the time. I started to suspect that was the case, though, when we entered Calvin's room and we got, like, a cinematic of how Calvin died. Like, how would our character know that unless we were the killer? That was the game. Is it gonna bring me back to, how did Calvin die? Slit his throat. Is it gonna bring me back to the main menu? What's going on here? Do I just need to, like, Alt F4 this game? What? Hello? Hello? This game's still working? What's going on here? Let me alt tab this. Let me get out of here. The ultimate ending. A black screen. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Thanks for joining me in playing Partum Artifex. It was an hour and a half into the stream before I actually managed to, like, solve that. Oh, there we go. We're finally actually back to the main menu. Look at that. I don't think we need to do anything with this. Although there's, like... Oh, there's messages. I'm kind of interested in what this has to say to us, actually. Hold on. What is this? A message from this person and a message from this person?
Is the microphone on? Okay, yeah, it seems to be working. Hello, and thank you so much for playing Partum Artifex. It means so much to me that there's actually somebody out there that is able to experience what I've created. It's something very special. So I just want to thank you, and if there's any viewers watching, like on YouTube, someone's streams or whatever it is, I just want to say I hope that the experience has been a positive one, because
I would say it was
just
mostly
need to
positive.
try and like reach out to as many people as possible. That if you really like what you saw, it would mean the world to me if you could support me and my work by just simply buying one of the copies of Partum Artifex, or give it to a friend if you already own a copy. Because Fredrik, could you play some sad music over this?
Gotcha, Chief.
Okay, thanks. As a newborn at the age of 27, I was always alone with plenty of friends around me. I was almost never sick, and I was disgustingly healthy. So please,
disgustingly healthy.
You know, Fred, you can cut it there. All right. Okay. Thanks. So yeah, thank you all so much for playing the game. If you hear this, it means that you've actually played through it. If you didn't like it, I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. I hope that you can forgive me and have a lovely day to you, the player, or potential viewers out there. Love you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'm not gonna say I love you. I don't know you like that. I love the tonal whiplash of going from that to this spooky music, though. That was good. Okay, so that was a message from this name. I don't know how to pronounce that. Joaquin? 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 I don't know. So now we have a message from Frederick.
Oh, geez. Hi. What do I even say? I mean, you must be real tired of my voice at this point. But yeah, hello. Thank you so much for playing Partum Artifex. I really hope that you enjoyed the sounds and the music and my voice acting. It's not often that you get put in charge of all three of those in a game, but it's very fun when it happens. Well, I guess this is when I'm supposed to be all emotional, isn't it? Joachim, do you want to play some piano for me?
I guess so. I'll do my best.
Okay, cool. So, yes, when it comes to telling a story with music and sounds, it's all... It's... I... Hey, you can stop that now if you want. You don't have to continue.
Well, I can't play a damn piano.
Sorry? Okay, yeah, anyway. I want to thank you for playing the game. I hope you've enjoyed it. So, the way to support me directly would be to purchase my music off of my Bandcamp, frederickhathen.bandcamp.com, because buying it there supports me directly in a way that streaming the music doesn't. So, if you really like the music, then I would really appreciate it if you could go and purchase the soundtrack. And apart from that, I just want to thank you so much for playing. I hope you had a good time, and
You're
I
welcome.
wish you a fantastic rest of your day.
Thanks. Appreciate it. It's almost 11 p.m. The voice acting was pretty solid. That is true. I'm going to give up as an artist. Did I manage to open every single door in that game? I don't think I did. There was one door I never opened. And I am curious to know if it has the ability to be opened. I'm gonna take a look at the Steam achievements, because I feel like if that is like a secret that you can unlock somehow, there would be an achievement for it. Hey, how come where are my subtitles? Where's my subtitles? Hello? Subtitles? Excuse you? I don't understand why my subtitles have stopped working. The additional paintings was interesting, this is true. Okay, so that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, there's my subtitles. Now you decide to come back. Wow. Let's see. Okay, so there's 8 out of 10 achievements. I missed 2 of them. I have no idea what these how I would get these. 3 may keep a secret if 2 of them are dead, is one. And then swift as a cat, Kevin would be proud, is another one. What? The other ones are very obvious. You have finished the game. You have the collector, you solved the painting puzzle. Checkmate, you solved the chess puzzle. Playing with dolls, you solved the dollhouse puzzle. Face your fears, you solved the sculpture puzzle. An eye for details, you solved the photo puzzle. Big dolls, you solved the mannequin puzzle. And right on time, you solved the clock puzzle. So I guess, like, those ones... So swift as a cat and they're 3 may keep a secret if 2 of them are dead is maybe... Those ones are like secret achievements. I want to know. But for now, I believe I'm going to end the stream. Let's see if anyone's online. Any of my pals. Any of my friends. Oh, my friend Ko is streaming art right now. Yeah. Let's raid into a fellow creature feature member. I will have such a good night. Thank you for joining me. And enjoy looking at Co-Milk and their wonderful art. I hope that you all have cryptic dreams, and perhaps you'll see me there. Goodbye!